Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Happy Monday. That's right, it's Monday. I am here. Oh, no. I have arrived. Mwahaha. Ha 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 ha. Wander, Christy. How we doing today? How y'all doing? Get my glove on. All sorts to do. Good morning to you both. For you, the distraction reason will go. Garden center. Ooh. And thrift store. It's not right this minute. Oh, okay. You know, in due time. In your own time. Go ahead and grab. We'll be working on this mini first, I believe. Gotta fix. Focus. One moment. Focus. I have to move this palette. To make sure I'm getting a comfortable position as well. I should turn on the light, shouldn't I? Noodle, what's up? What's up, baby? What's up, baby? I was Delta Green yesterday. Did you have a good time? Of course you had a good time. Take a look all over real quick and see. I think I'm gonna touch up base coat first because there's definitely some touching up that needs to be done. Touch. There's some uneven coating. I need to fix the pauldron up there, and I'll mix some bronze, and we'll go from there. Hopefully, I'll be able to make that same bronze. I believe that bronze is gold and black, but noodle. I held her accountable and set boundaries. Okay. Why are you on the pad? It was probably a membership renewal. Yeah, it's probably a membership renewal. Did you die? So good, yeah. Being on the other side of the curtain is wild. Discomfort is so real. Yeah. Someone's burning something outside. I tried to get Mozzie to address the pad the other day, but he didn't understand. Address what about it? Ooh, decapitated heads. Nice. Miss children, though. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't know, Wander. What can I tell you? You're on the mat. I don't know why, but you're on the mat. Well, yeah, I do. Just because you're awesome. Black. What else do I need? Silver. Yeah, let's go silver. I'm gonna need this teal one, but I don't know if we're gonna get to it today. Let's throw it out there for now. Best be ready and prepared. Got black. Oh, I will need white. Grab that. I think it's everything I need. I gotta mix first. Mixy mix. Oh, switch silver. How's everyone's weekend? I think I'm just jumping straight into this, but I gotta shake paint, so I'll just do that real quick. What am I doing? Just shake all these at the same time. You got all the pretty ladies and John. Yeah, and John. The op is very fun. I'm thinking about using it at some point. Ooh. So many cool ops for Delta Green. Oh, the pretty lit. Oh, the pretty lit. Oh, 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 oh. All right, I have to do my very, very best to try and make the same level of green for this guy. It may have been too much yellow. Try that. Got enough green. See? Get a little mixy mix. It definitely looks like Nurgle green. Let that dry for a second. I want to see the dried color. It's going to be a little misleading because a black glove on white primer, but that's okay. I'm excited for the SS Philadelphia op one day. One day. Yeah, Papa Mozzie's heading into town today, so he's gonna try and pick it up. And then if he can't, that's fine. I'll just I'll get it tomorrow morning. Not a problem. Thank you again to Christy, but he should be able to pick it up, no problem. So we should have the package by the stream today, so I might be able to open it on stream. We'll see. I don't know what time he's going to town, but we'll see. Another story that the ship before introduced Delta Green green to it hell. Yes. Thank you, Christy and Hacker. Yes. Hacker wants you to have stuff. Hacker's too kind. Too kind. I think I'm actually going to use the nice brushes today for detailing. I was thinking about that last stream, and Nico was like, you should use the nice brushes. So I think I'm going to finish doing this base coating with the brushes I have been, but it seems like a pretty decent match, so I think we're okay. Just talking to Tex. Who's Tex? I made funny joke. I made funny joke. My hand is very shaky today. You haven't had enough coffee? My hand's so shaky, but definitely feel shaky today. Funny joke. I am already sweating today. It was really warm yesterday too. Well, I say really warm. It's warm for here. It's it got to 86, I want to say. For Newfoundland, that's warm. Oh, excuse me. Quite warm. We went fishing though twice, and it was a lot of fun. Had a blast. As always. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get in between these gums. Not hitting the teeth. Oh my god, it's so much better without my glasses. Well, kind of is. Just move the camera a bit. I did. So you're running errands, Wander. What are you getting from Garden Center?
Flaming Nora.
What's that? Michael! Thank you for so appreciate it. Sorry, I had to squint my eyes because I'm not wearing my glasses right now. Let's see. Welcome in, Michael. Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate it. Oh yeah, I forgot about insight here too. Oops, I loaded that way too much. Plants. Plant plans? Plant spreadsheet or something? I didn't mean to. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Yeah, okay. Top chat. That is gross. I am already sweating. I was actually supposed to say plans. Bit thumbs. But thumbs knew better. Nice. Really have plant plans. English just speaks to me. Hey. Mother Nature communing straight with you. It's great. I love it. I thought I just shoved my paint hand into my beard, but I did not. I was trying to drink with my left hand, and my thumb touched my beard, and I was like, oh, that's just paint. But no. We're good. What should I work on? I mean, probably bronze? Bronze stuff, I guess? There's a lot of it. And I want to see what it looks like. Mixed with the green. So, let's take a look. I really like the bells. I really like them. I think they're cool. I like the fact that a lot of Nurgle units have bells with them. I don't know what the lore is behind that, but there's something with Nurgle and bells. It might have something to do with the, I think the elven goddess that he imprisoned. But I could be wrong about that. Well, the Eldari goddess? I can't remember. I like shaking up the paint containers because it makes me feel like I'm playing maracas. And with the music I'm listening to, it's kind of weird, but I like it. It makes me excited, and I have fun with it, so that's all that matters. Why is this so jacked up? What the hell? Hang on. Why does this just explode in the container? Okay, well. Now that I've gotten gold dried crud on my wet palette, and I don't... You go over there. I don't need that. You clean this with... I assume the paper towel will do the trick. I'm gonna get paper towel particles in it, but as long as I don't shove it down in there, it should be okay, I think. This one's so messy. Get out of here, Nat. I guess maybe that doesn't seal properly? I'm making a mess! Let me put on my glasses. Maybe that'll help. Maybe being able to see will help. Ooh, I do not know how to pronounce your name. These are my first... So this isn't my first one. I've done these 3 so far. I show them off a bit. But this is my first Warhammer models. My first 7 models that I've ever made. So, quite happy at how they turned out. Hi, by the way. Hello, greetings. And I like the way the horns turned out on this guy. All his puffs. These, all 3 of those were black primer. I'm trying this one as, trying this one and another one. So this one's black, sorry. This one's white primer. This one is white primer with speed paints. So I'm just trying to, like, test different things to see which one I like the most. Thank you, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. I don't... Hopefully... I'm hoping Kiot is how you pronounce it? But there might be some silent letter. I'm not sure. Hopefully I'm not butchering your name. I want a little bit of black. Yeah, this one's spilled out too. I wonder why... Probably need more black. Maybe not, actually. In bronze, or in gold, black goes a long way. Actually might be okay. I read somewhere that white primer makes colors pop, and I was like, huh, I wonder what that would look like in comparison. I really like the dark gritty ones of the black primer. Oh, on bone, that would make sense. Fleshy bone stuff, that makes sense. Oh, and one of those first 3 minis I showed you, I primed with gray brush-on primer, because it came with one of my paint sets and I wanted to try it. That looks good. So just a whole bunch of, like, testing it out for science and see what I like, see what I don't like. Okay. That's what I'm hoping, Wander. The teeth is going to be amazing with the white primer. I don't know where I'm putting my glasses. Just put them right there. Over. You know what? Actually, let me switch over to my nice brush. I want to see the difference. Hey, Tom, welcome in. Thank you for the like. Appreciate it, dude. Hopefully you're doing well. Happy Monday to everyone, by the way. So I got these brushes, which are Linsky Sable brushes, which is what the not gonna lie, I forgot that was a redeem, so that kind of scared me a bit. Everyone had a great weekend. Yeah, I'm gonna try these brushes, or this brush, because it is a much nicer brush. It's not synthetic. I think the other ones are. Ooh. That tip feels so much. Ooh, so buttery smooth. Okay.
Oh my. Oh my.
I guess I had to moisten it a little bit more. Yeah, this is not really applying the paint very well. So I will say, it seems like this brush isn't applying as much paint, but it might be a lighter, even coat. Maybe that's why it feels different. I'm a little worried about these brushes too, because the first brushes I got had like this cheap... Well, first off, these are very, very light. They also had this like cheap handle that flaked off after the first time painting. I don't think this is the same. I think these are just full plastic. They're not painted on wood like the other ones. I will say there's already a rogue hair that's protruding further than it should. Hey, Pi, what's up, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Give me just a second. a second. I gotta move the fan. I am sweating. Oh, I'm sweating. Stop, please. Stay there. Stay there. Okay. Fan has been redirected to hit me. I'll cut that off, I guess. Yeah, these seem to... Are they just, like, sucking up the paint more? Doesn't seem to be holding a whole lot of paint. Or applying it. That one did. Looks too bright. Okay. I need to add a little more black. I'm not sure how I like these brushes, actually. I think I might like the cheaper brushes more. It might just because I've used the cheaper brushes more. Let me see how does he know real quick. Where did I have him? Here somewhere. There it is. I already had his stream pulled up, so I know he's here somewhere. Let me mix a little bit more black. Do I mix a little bit more?
Shine. Safety pins in a velvet dress. Scratch my name into your glove. You kiss me like a cigarette. Quick and harsh and rough. You talking graveyard tongue.
Let that dry and see. I think that'll be enough. Welcome back, Chrissy. Welcome back. Gave up on security footage. I'm more behind than I thought. Outside pants are on. Outside pants. Does that mean adventure time? Adventure time. Now's the time to have an adventure time. Okay. I don't know what that was. You're welcome. My hands are so shaky today. Don't know why. You have to give it a second coat. It's kind of interesting that these are so much lighter than my other ones, so I have to be really careful. I'm just get used to them. I can just do this part, I guess, first. You guys are not gonna be able to see this one. Sorry. Oh, maybe. I don't know how I'm gonna play it back there. Put on the bells. Hey, Q. Hey, T-Bell. Sorry, I wasn't looking up. My beard just got out of my, door. Hello and good morning to both of you. How are we doing today? Okay. Oh. You have the AC on in the office, well, Mozzie, I hope so. Is it warm? It's plastic mold. Yeah, plastic. Yep. Like that, I guess. I'm gonna try. Do I want to do... I guess I can do this whole thing here. Give me some tarnish in there, but right now this isn't. I'm starting to like this brush more and more. I have to go over this a couple times, but I think that's mostly because of the white primer than the actual paintbrush. I don't think I can actually get that. That's gonna have to be silver, I think. Actually, that's who they know. Best. Oh, Chrissy, by the way, I know you're working, but I got to a part in Dungeon Crawler Carl that I was like, what the shit? What just happened? In the Book 3 Anarchist Cookbook part. Whoopsie. Wait until I see Chrissy just to make sure. I only want to say it once because I don't want to spoil it for anyone. Yeah, and I put them together. I assembled them. Yep. They come in sprues. I can't really grab it. It's a sheet of individual pieces, and you cut them out and glue them together. They're really expensive now. Not. Yeah, the metal ones. Yeah. I've never. Well, to be fair, I've never really been to. I worry about spoilers. I don't think anyone here is really worried about spoilers, but I know there's some people lurk. So. Yeah, look at that. That one right here, this pipe. Very green hue to it. Sounds because it's over green paint. Oh, I know you don't care, Pi. I know. No, you're good. You're good. Boom, we're having a hard time. Ah, gotcha. All good, all good. I was just gonna tell you about. I got to the part. How to word this? Something happened with Hecla. That's probably the best way to put it. Do I need to refocus the camera? I actually can't see. I got to put on my glasses to tell. Try not to move a whole lot. That was a lot. That was a lot. That dry may have to go over it again. We're gonna be silver. We'll try and do the
You paint your coffee with
collar part. I don't know what let's call it.
tray. Black lace morning, same shade.
Yeah, in the engine car. Yep, that's the one.
Your boots by the doorway, still wet from the rain. You say you're leaving, but you circle the same. You are the ghost in my daylight. You are the bruise under skin. Every time I try to cut you off, I just carve you deeper in. You are the hymn I keep choking on a tongue that's tired of sin. You are the ghost in my daylight, and I keep letting you in. And I keep letting you in. Lipstick on the mirror spells words you never speak.
That up.
Love is a fever. You've been sick for weeks. You laugh like a funeral, masking every crack. Tell me you're changing, then you crawl right back.
These brushes have so much more weight behind them.
You are
These ones.
the ghost in my
They have so much more to hold on to, which is both good and it's not good or bad, I should say. It's just different. Let's go ahead. I don't know if I can find it. Let's try. Try and do the lines here. I did see some people holding the like whole thing like this, like the whole mini. I'm gonna try.
You are the hymn I keep choking on a tongue that's tired of sin. You are the ghost in my daylight, and I keep letting you in. If I burn this room, will you burn too? Every framed lie, every dead blow. If I bleach my veins of your dark perfume, will I still wake up whispering your name? You are the ghost in my daylight. You are the bruise under skin. Every time I try to cut you out, I just carve you deeper in. You are the hymn I keep choking on a tongue that's tired of sin. You are
Oh, okay.
my daylight, and I keep letting you in.
Guys, thought you were talking about the IT guy. Sorry. Boomer. Hey, Northern. popped in. Ah, appreciate it, dude. Appreciate it. Hopefully your Monday's going well. Great. Just gonna keep going. They did paint this part. Covered up. Hey, Looney Poo. YouTube featured. Oh yeah? How do you know? I've seen people talk about it before, but I don't know how you can find out. That's cool. Either way. Sick. Sick. Oh, it says on the bottom. Oh, cool. I don't know what that means, but awesome. Thanks for letting me know. How was your stream, Looney? Hair, get out of here. Get out of here. I don't need you in here. Up in here. Up in here. I guess I'll do the arms. Awesome. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it, man. Glad to hear it. Alright, let me try and get all of it. Keep forgetting to take off my. I take off my glasses. I can see it so much better if I take off my glasses. I'm in the algorithm. Hell yeah, let's go. I'm in the algorithm, baby. Look at that dry and do another pass on that one. Ah, it's so hot. Oh man. Oh, that breeze feels nice though. I'm complaining and everyone's just like, grow up. It's freaking 20 degrees hotter where I am. Well, I'm gonna keep complaining about it. Actually. And then in a bit. You complain away. Hey, thanks, appreciate it. Appreciate it. Be over 100. I remember very vividly working when I was in Austin, and I was working at a call center, and I walked outside to go get some lunch, and I remember it literally feeling like walking on the sun. It was so hot that summer. It's not that hot, mind you. At least I get the cooling sensation of a breeze occasionally. So. Need more paint. A little heavily applied right there. This might be just easier. Oh, hang on. Go. Ooh, that line looks pretty clean, if I do say so myself. Looks pretty spanky. I mean, if you're used to 10, 20's hot. It is 26. 26 here so far. But you're right. If you're the highs that you ever get are like 70 Fahrenheit, and it hits 80, it's gonna feel hot. It's gonna feel hot. Well, that's drying. I'll get another coat on this thing. This part of it. Handle. So I plan on, if you see the reference art to the left, the blue tarnished parts, this is the first, I've wanted to do that for a while, on the first 3 figures. I say a while. This is the first model I'm going to try it on. And I hope it, I just love the, like, oxidized teal around bronze. I just love the look of it. It reminds me, so the first time I ever, like, really saw it in depth, examples of it were BioShock. And ever since then, I was like, man, I love that look. Do I paint the top of this? Oh, I do have to. Whoops. So when I saw a couple of the Plague Marines have that, I was like, oh, that looks sick. But I haven't been able to make the right color, combine my paints to make the right color for it. Now I have a paint that I think is pretty close. I'm gonna start with that. I'm mucho excited about it, I must say. Right, I'm gonna move the camera just so I can get oh, that application's getting pretty nice. Oh, it's getting on awfully tasty. Oh, wait, that dry, I think. Yeah. I like it, I like it. Because that part's going to be a brown leather. What other copper things can I get a painted? Oh, I gotta do this other arm. I'm gonna redo the... I don't think I need to wash my brush, but I'm just gonna wash it just to see. YouTube works in weird and mysterious ways. The other day, it felt like I was on a Super Mario Sun level. That Super Mario 64 lava level. I remember that one. Oh, by the way, I don't know if it really matters to people. Well, to you guys, I'm sure it matters to a lot of people, but there's a handful of original Xbox games on Xbox Game Pass, PC Xbox Game Pass. Crimson Skies is one of them that I played that I was like, oh shit. Conker's Bad Fur Day's on there as well as Fusion Frenzy, and then a couple others I don't remember, but those ones I was like, oh, I remember playing those as a kid. That might be fun to play. Especially Crimson Skies. Played that one quite a bit. Conker's Bad Fur Day was too M-rated for me. My parents were like, nah, I don't think so. I think it was the spicy part of the rating. They were like, no. And I was like, you know what? Fair. Hold this one. and get that green cover back up. Now I just need Wander to become a new supplier. Cayenne pepper. You can be a cayenne dealer? Oh my god, Wander. Hell yeah. Miss those? Yeah, good stuff. Did I read the Xbox alerts, Lunas? What? Xbox alerts. Let's see if I can cover this up. Should be good. Blood, what's up, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. So, speaking of fun stuff, I have a friend who a while ago offered to send some Warhammer stuff to me and Zeno, and I told him no. Like, sending across borders, it's a hassle. Actually, speaking of, I ordered two parts for the DSLR camera I have, so maybe I could replace this webcam with it and actually have like really good quality and much better quality video for you guys, especially doing the miniatures. They delivered the two parts last week. We didn't get them. They delivered it to a gas station near us and took pictures that the gas station received it. We went to go see if they had it, and no, they didn't have it. So now we're going through this whole process of getting it refunded and reordered. So shipping stuff here is annoying. Now, granted, the way Christy did it was sending it to the post office and I go pick it up, much more reliable. But either way, I told him no, like it just wouldn't really work out. And my uncle's actually going to come visit us here at the end of the month. So I messaged him and be like, hey, can you send it to my uncle and then he can just bring it with him just to be so much more smooth? And he's like, yeah, sure. So he's going to send me, I don't want to spoil the surprise. He's being super great and not even asking me for anything for it. He's going to send me something very special that he said is a project. And I'm super thankful for it. He's such a great guy. Yeah, I'm really excited. So I'm also going to be picking up, I'm going to be buying another set come next week when we go to St. John's. I don't know what I'm going to buy. I'm just going to take a look and see what they have. But we've got a couple Warhammer projects coming in that I'm very excited to show you guys. And I'll be honest, the one that my friend is sending, I'm a little scared. I'm a little scared to put it together. Well, to put it together and paint it, because it's gonna be intense. What was I doing? One glove. I don't want this hand to be super sweaty. I mean, technically I could do 2 gloves, but I don't need 2 gloves. I don't need 2 gloves, do I? But yeah, I'm really, really excited for that. Missed I'm gonna say it's not a vehicle. No, it's not a vehicle. It is a. I think it's. So I didn't think it was that large, and then I looked it up, and it's quite large. I'm gonna tease you guys. I'm not gonna tell you what it is. I'm gonna tell you. It's gonna be a surprise. It's a beefy project, though. I don't know how many pieces it is. Give us a hint. Here, let me see. I have 2 hints in mind, but they'll just give it away. So here, let me look something up, maybe. Because the hint that I'm thinking of will just give it away immediately.
It is okay. It is a single model, obviously. It is from a Chaos faction.
That's all I'm gonna give you, actually. That's all I'm gonna give you. I was gonna give you another hint too, but no, that's it. It's a single model. It's from a Chaos faction.
It's from a Chaos Space Marine faction. And to do this one properly, I'm gonna have to learn how to blend colors. So far, I haven't been doing that. I haven't tried. I tried it a little bit. I should, like, with the horns on this guy. I tried to blend them, and it just didn't really work. So. But not a vehicle, yeah, not a vehicle. I think this mini, I might be wrong, but I think this mini might be known for being pretty difficult as well. I don't know about difficult to put together, but difficult to paint. And I'm both excited and terrified. That's all you're getting. That's all you're getting. Oh man.
I think I was gonna work on a different color, but I'm just gonna keep going with the bronze.
My bronze is very. I say bronze. It's gold. It's not bronze. I think technically their colors are gold. Mistaken.
Some of these I can use my thumb to rest. I really like this technique of using my thumb to rest the brush. Gives me way more control. This one I don't think I'm gonna. It's like, why does this look so weird? I have my glasses on.
I would say these Kolinsky brushes are growing on me. I actually really like them. I feel like it's letting me be way more precise. I do feel like I have to load them up with paint more often. I don't know if that's just because I'm not loading them properly. But I feel like I have way more control.
Inside the machine.
Why are my hands so shaky today? Let me stretch for a second. My right hand seems so unbelievably shaky, and I don't know why. As long as... So how long of a wait? At the end of the month. I'm gonna get it hopefully at the end of the month. Oh. The Defiler? That's a cool one. Yeah. Blood said great unclean one. If it's a Defiler or the Ruinator, that would be sick. You can do it, Wander. Yeah, I believe you, Wander. Accura's a moron. You want me to talk to him, Wander? I'll talk to him. I'll talk to them, the cashier. I did look into trying to display the music, Christine. So far, I haven't figured out a way to do it. I found one that I have to download 4 separate programs and reprogram 2 of them, because most of them are Spotify specific, and I don't use Spotify. I make this music, download it to my computer, and play it through a media player. But I did find a program that if you play it with VLC player, you can download 3 other programs to pull the information, one to pull the information, one to display it, and one to connect it to OBS. So I might be able to do it that way, but it's going to be a couple steps and some programming involved. Your turn to be behind on the reading, no problem. Hello, Alpha Snipes, welcome. Wouldn't it be easier if you painted the mini unassembled rather than put it together? So, funny you should bring that up. I actually did it with this specific shoulder piece. I used this cork and a wire. So the problem with that is if I paint the whole thing and then go to glue it, it won't glue. Because you're trying to glue, I have plastic glue, so it like breaks down the plastic and then lets it fuse together and stick. If I apply that to the paint, it will kind of stick, but it won't stick well. And it might not even work, period. So in certain cases, yes, I can paint the pieces separate, and like as long as like for that one, the reason it worked is I have it over there. I used some sticky putty, put it on the shoulder, and then on the inside of the cauldron before priming it. That way, when I pulled the sticky stuff off, it was unprimed plastic, and I could stick it together that way. So yes, but not for all the pieces. It actually worked really well, because I knew I wouldn't be able to paint directly this way, because the backpack was in the way, and that's why I did that. I think for some of the larger pieces, I should have... Like, maybe the backpack would have been a good thing to do that with, too. I've seen people do it with the shoulders, the head, and then other, like, big accoutrement, like sometimes weapons and sometimes the back piece. So, yes, it is doable, and yes, in circumstances, it seems like it is a better option, but not always. And it'll make the whole process slower, which I don't care about because I'm not playing tabletop. I'm not on a deadline to get this done for play a game, so to each their own. It's actually one of the things I really like about this is it's just like you can kind of do it. Well, yes, there is better ways to do certain things, but you can do it how you prefer. If I want to, oh well, okay. I was gonna say if I want to paint one of these hot pink, I totally can. I haven't chosen which one to paint pink yet, Wander. I have 2 that I haven't started at all, so it has to be one of those 2. Now, granted, this is information coming from a completely, like, new painter. This is my first time painting Warhammer minis, so this is my first squad, let's call it. I've done 3 so far. I really should just keep these on display so you guys can see them. I'll keep bringing them back over. I've done these 3 so far. I have this one and this one that I'm working on. And I have 2 that are primed. They're assembled and primed. I'm going to paint those next. So, but this is just the information that I have found online through tutorials and stuff I've personally tried. But yeah. Yippers, indeed. What was I doing? Oh. I was stretching first to try and get my hand to relax. Hey, thank you, Alpha. I appreciate that. Are you a painter? Are you getting? I'm just. I just feel like perfectionists, but trying to get everything painted. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's the balance of. Do you want minis that are ready to go that you can play with, or are you trying to take your time and enjoy the painting process? Or if you're trying to do like a competition, I guess. That's just kind of like you have to decide what your goal is, you know. Of course, home and crossing town. Are you grabbing fruit truck on the way, Wanderer? Grabbing a little snacky? Always need more glove. True. We have some gloves. Oh, you're talking about yours. Got it. A clean new set of tiny garden scissors. Interesting. After? Okay. More peppers. More peppers. Tell you what, I'm actually gonna throw on my magnifying glasses. They're all the way over there. Hang on. I do kind of wonder how this paint's gonna behave come winter, because it gets real cold here, and I might have to keep the paint inside the house. All right, let's see this. Wow, it is so magnified. You definitely see pieces I missed. Let's do that one next, because I. Okay. It's going to be hard. Okay. I don't really know if I can paint this back part gold. I think I might just leave it green. It's not ideal, but hey. That's actually a good example of parts that I probably should have painted before putting the plastic in. Was right back his head. Before putting his head in, I should have painted that back part there. I mean, the downside is you have to prime it before you paint it, so I'd have to stick some putty in there and then prime it, and then I should have actually just saved one figure to test all this, but it's okay. Oh well. It's for future me to try, I guess. Currently working on a corn. Ooh, berserkers and next Cadian. Nice. Those are cool. Those are cool. Hey, Dark Rose, welcome in. Evening mess up. True. Yep. Just paint over it again. Yep. And worst case scenario, you can strip the model and repaint the whole thing. Which I'm actually debating doing with this one. I really don't like how the speed paint turned out. It has some like cool bits. I'm gonna fully paint it and see how I like it. There's certain things I really, really like about this model. I love the axe. I like the shoulder, the pauldron with the big face tongue dude. Hey, Becca, welcome in. But I'm just really not happy at how the, like, you can't even tell. I mean, I guess you can barely tell. On his leg right here is a knife, but the speed paint got so dark there for some reason that it lost a lot of the detail in the knife. But I'm gonna paint over it and see. I'll paint the details, see what if I like it or not, or if I hate it. There. It's all about learning, the learning process. I'm just debating what to do next. There's so much to do. I'm trying to figure out what I want to prioritize. I think I'm gonna do the silver next. Yeah, we'll do silver next. I've only used a little bit of speed paints. I have used speed paints. Let me refocus this so you guys can really see the detail. So I use it for the visor here, which admittedly I added too much. It started pooling immediately, and I was like, I don't know what to do, so I just dragged it down so it looks like his eyes are bleeding. Sorry, I'm just trying to get the light so you guys can see it. I added the blood effect on the axe. That's all speed paint as well. That's it for that one. I also used it for the blood on the flail here. I think it turned out really well. And then I dabbed a little bit on the teeth there on the bottom, and I dabbed one right in the eye socket. And it does really well with the blood effect. But as a total, I mean, granted, it's designed to paint minis quickly. And it definitely does that, for sure. But, yeah. You're heading out, Looney. Take care, dude. Sleep well. Sleep well. Thank you for stopping on by and hanging out. Oh, you sub. Thank you, Alpha. Appreciate that. Nice meeting you as well. Come back and check on your progress. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you so much. You have your wonderful rest of your day. Go over it a few times to get the perfect shade. Yeah, I think maybe I went too heavy on it when I should have done just like light shades. But I'll do the details and we'll see. Yeah, most paints do take more than one coat. You're right, Chrissy, they do. It's true. Oh, let me get the silver. Mix up the silver and we'll go for the silver. Put some pretty flowers in Impulse. Ooh, and touching grass. We'll have to take a look here. Ooh, they're very pretty. One second, guys. Damn. Good on you, Chrissy. Good on you. That is... It's unforgivable behavior. I'm gonna message you about that in a bit. I just can't really do it now with a gloved hand, so the keyboard's like tucked away. So I will message you back about that. Thank you for letting me know. All right. Silver. Which part to do first? Let's do this. This is the easy part, I think. I think Null Shade is probably going to help with that. Okay, actually, I need to move these minis because I'm going to reach across here and absolutely destroy one of them. Move those out of the way. Actually, okay, I need to grab some water. Because it's hot enough here that I'm sweating, but I'm not drinking water, so I might dehydrate myself very easily without noticing. Because I get so sucked into these streams, oopsie, that I'll just forget to get water. So I'm gonna finish this chain and I'm gonna go get water. I have coffee, but I don't know how I'm gonna do that one. How am I gonna get? Okay. I just saw them. They're very pretty. Yeah, the flowers, they're very pretty, aren't they? They're quite pretty. Okay. Hang on. I have a... Keep forgetting to take off my glasses. Oh, all the world. This is gonna be tough. I don't know how I'm going to get in there. Like that. That's close to me to get. Nope, I'm gonna grab water. Before I start another piece, I'm gonna grab water. that's actually a good spot to take just a little wee break. How about that? Just a slight break. It's always very carefully. I find I ask it's like a reflex. I ask myself how I'm gonna get there. Like, how am I gonna paint this? How am I gonna get the angle here? More of just like a mental the inside of my, not to be too gross, the inside of my glove is unbelievably sweaty. Yeah, I think I will, Christy. I'm not gonna show it on stream because it's quite gross, but we're gonna let that bad boy dry. What was I gonna say? I don't remember. Doesn't matter. Oops, I showed it on stream. Uh-oh. Sweaty glove. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'm gonna get some water. Everyone take a little stretchy break. Also get water if you don't have any. Stay hydrated, especially it being so hot in the summer. Like, it creeps up on you. You don't realize, like, oh, you've been sweating, like, kind of, not like for an hour and a half, 2 hours or so, and you haven't had any water. So just be sure to stay hydrated. Since we're gonna take a little bit of a break, I am going to run some ads. I'm gonna try and get the command. Hold on. So YouTube does ads a number of different ways. A lot of times they just throw ads in the middle of a stream. I turn those off. I actually do manual ads, so that way I can tell the stream when to throw ads in. So that way, when we take a break, I can run ads and you guys don't miss anything. If an ad pops up for you, if you don't mind letting it just play in the background, I greatly appreciate it. Helps me and helps the channel, and you won't miss anything. I'll be back in about 5 minutes, so if you want to take a break yourself, I'll see you guys here soon. And oh, I hit the camera, but it doesn't matter because you can't see it. All right, be right back. And back, and back, and back. And back. We've got a D in the house. Bonjour. Hello, welcome. Oh, I needed that water. I just forget, like, I'll be sitting here for 6 hours, sweating the entire time, just not think about drinking anything, and then absolute terrible headache. I needed that. How you doing, Dave? Welcome in, welcome. So I was in a really, like, kind of cooking mood yesterday, so I made breakfast crunch wraps, which were so easy to make and so good. I really recommend it. Christy posted the thank you guys for the welcome back. Christy posted the recipe on in the Discord in the food channel, and highly recommend checking it out. If you want just a quick easy breakfast, that I made six of them yesterday, and I had leftover. I used so it calls for excuse me, hash brown patties, and I didn't have those, so I just used tater tots and smashed them. And I had leftover tater tots and sausage, so I made more eggs and more tater tots, and made 6 more of them to this morning. And they're so easy to just put in a sandwich bag, put in the fridge individually, and you can even freeze them too. You can just take them and either warm them up in the microwave or an air fryer, and they're good to go for breakfast. I also made homemade Cheez-Its, because I've been wanting Cheez-Its I've been craving for a while. So I just made some. Unfortunately, I did not blend the paprika or chili powder evenly, so you'll get like normal Cheez-Its and then a super spicy Cheez-It. So you're kind of playing a spicy chicken, but they're still quite good. I should have rolled those a little bit thinner because I prefer them crispy, and they're kind of crispy. They're not as crispy as I would have liked. Oh, D, they're good, man. They're good. You can throw anything in them. Like, I didn't follow the recipe too closely. Mine had breakfast sausage, eggs, like I said, tater tots with hash browns, and cheese. But it calls for like bacon as well. You could really throw whatever you want into it, and it's good. Yeah, I made some Cheez-Its. I was craving them, so I was like, you know what? I'm getting Cheez-Its. Cheez-It. Grab some coffee before we continue. Alright. Go ahead. I totally licked this brush without even looking to see if it had paint on it. Before we continue with the silver, I would like to apply another coat of gold on these bad boys. What are you up to, D? How was your weekend? How's your Monday going? I guess if these bells aren't perfectly even, that's actually fine. I'm gonna add some gunk to them. This thing is definitely going to get hit with a wash. Grilling salt and chili pork belly. Ooh! Rice and peas. Nice. That sounds lovely. That sounds quite lovely, actually. Just finished work. Hope the work went well for you. Checking on your painting. Ah, thank you. Appreciate it, dude. Always pleasure to have you. You sexy mother trucker. Okay, so this part's going to be really tough because it's underneath that spike. I don't know how I'm going to really get there. Maybe like this. That's as good as it's going to get. For now. Oh, I missed some gold there. There's an angry child in the solar store. I agree, you should fight them. Fight them for their candy bar. I just assume they have a candy bar? I actually don't know, but... Actually, if the kid's crying, they probably don't have a candy bar. Probably crying because of the fact that they don't have candy bar. I guess. I didn't paint the underneath of this? How did I miss that? D, I don't know if I've asked you before. What's your... Oh, you got some Blood Angels that you haven't finished, right? I was going to ask you what's your favorite Chaos faction. But we've talked about Warhammer before, because you have, I believe if I remember correctly, you got some Chaos... Or not, sorry, some Blood Angels that you have finished. If I remember correctly. Emperor's Shoulder, 1,000 Suns. I think. I didn't mean to do that. I think if I remember correctly, you might be really excited for my next... I don't think it's going to be my next project, my next mini, but the one after that. I'm getting a mini from a friend at the end of the month. And I'm teasing everyone by not telling them what it is. But I think you might be really excited for it, because I think it's one of those factions. Let me just double check. This is a faction I'm not super familiar with. Oh, it is actually. It is one of those factions. I thought it was, but I was like, I might be wrong. Nope. It is one of them. I just saw your message, Chrissy. I get it. I totally agree with you there. Totally agree with you. Sly Marbo? Who's that? I don't think it's Sly Marbo. Let me tell you guys. If I tease you sufficiently enough. That's not the right mouse. Hold on. He's a one-man machine. He's amazing. I don't think it's him. So I'm gonna show you guys. Oh, hold on. What happened to my webcam? Good. Why did it get so bright all of a sudden? Alright, I don't know what that was. That was really weird. Now that I build adequate tension. So, this is the model that my friend is sending me. It is... His name is Fulgrim. Fulgrim. He is the Primarch Prince of Slaanesh. He is the Primarch of Emperor's Emperor's Children. Is that what it's called? Yeah, Emperor's Children. He is a big, slithery, sexy boy. And he is amazing. He looks so unbelievably cool, but that's gonna be tricky to paint. And he's got wings. Yeah, he's got a serpent body. He's got wings. He's got horns. He's super cool. He's super cool. He was like, because when I asked him, like, do you have any? Because he offered a while back. I told you guys earlier, but he offered a while back if either myself or Zeno wanted some Warhammer minis, because he had some extras. And I eventually was like, hey, do you still have those? And he's like, yeah, sure. 40K or Sigmar? And I was like, I'd prefer 40K, but you know, whatever. And he's like, okay, I got a Smexy boy for you. And I was like, oh yeah? And he sent me that. And I was like, oh shit. He's a Smexy boy. But yeah, so I'm gonna go to St. John's next week. I think I'm gonna pick up a box of something, and I'll do the something, and then once I finish that, then I'll start on Fulgrim. That's my plan, at least. Getting glasses back off. Yeah, yeah, I think he's gonna be here for like a week, at least a week, maybe two. But my friend has been, I don't know if this is one of the boxes he won from a tournament, but he's won many Warhammer tournaments, and he said, like, when he was first like, hey, do you want some Warhammer? He was like, I have so many extra boxes from just like tournament prizes and stuff that I'm just not gonna make. I don't know if this is one of those boxes or what, but I'm super excited and very thankful that he offered to provide some plastic crack. It's me, Xeno. I'd like Fulgrim. I don't know what he was gonna offer Xeno, but yeah. Pale yellow or more mustard yellow. Mustard. Ooh. Oh, I also read mustard. Why did I read mustard? Mustard. Not also.
I didn't know you could read.
No, I really misread that. I don't know why I read that as mustard. Mustard? Now let's not be silly. Okay, never mind. I was literally just about to ask my age-old question of how am I going to reach that? Uh-oh. Daisy here. Eh. Oh, Vox hopped in last Warhammer stream I had, and he told me about the Warhammer Total War like gameplay video that they had out, and I watched it the other night. It looks pretty cool. I made sure to sign up for the Warhammer Total War Warhammer 40K demo, or well, alpha, I guess, beta, whatever you want to call it. I don't know when it's coming out or even if I'm gonna get access, but I made sure to sign up with both my accounts. Okay, I'm not sure how to get this part. Fulgrim being lazy is the only reason Terra didn't fall. Isn't like, well, yeah, Fulgrim being the Primarch of Slaanesh, Slaanesh is the sexy god, but it's like, it's not just about sex or, you know, spicy times or whatever. It's about an overabundance, an indulgence. Like kind of gluttony, right? So Fulgrim being lazy kind of feels on par with Slaanesh, if I'm correct in my understanding and assessment. I think my absolute distrust of everything is oh, sorry, that's pie. You think all your paints are dry now? I should refresh them and paint my Blood Angels. Yeah, do it. Do it. I think my absolute distrust of everything is Slaanesh that doesn't have a bolas. Fish shiny, sort of. What to shoot? Fulgrim is a pretty boy. At least he used to be. Pots and extra cuz, of course. Nice. No new gloves? Okay. Slaanesh is the god that got murder banged into existence. Jesus. What a way to phrase it. Yeah, it's all the sins, yeah. Oh, D, because you asked as well where I was in Dungeon Crawler Carl. I'm still on Anarchist Cookbook, but I just got to the part where shit went down with Hagla. So, on the train. So, yeah, that's where I am. It did get super messy. Okay. These are all silver as well.
Black eyeliner in the bathroom mirror, smudge like the plans we made. Boot prints on a torn band poster.
I'm getting back into it. I have to admit, I kind of lost interest partway through Anarchist Cookbook. I don't know why, if I'm being honest. I just stopped listening. And then I was like, nah, I need to pick this back up. I started listening again.
You're the ghost inside the machine. Old car ashtray full of secrets. Tape deck chewing up our song. You say every saint dies screaming. I say we were wired wrong. You're my velvet static, soft cut, sharp habit. Pull me through the midnight screen. This plastic attic, love so automatic. Crash and burn, silver and green. Velvet static, velvet static. You're the ghost inside the machine.
Okay, this part's gonna be hard. I'll clean my brush for this. A new point. The song does have really good lyrics. I was quite impressed. The strange shit gets tedious. Yeah, it's just like, I don't know. Some of it's just like too much, and then they try to explain the layout of the train system, and it's just like, it might be better the less information you give us, but I'm still enjoying the book. I'm enjoying it much more now. The shit's picking up. You guys can't see it at all.
Ghost inside the machine.
How dare you, Pie? It's like college textbooks, not meant to be good Sunday.
Black lipstick on the ashtray. Cold coffee in a chip glass.
Yeah, that's what both you and Noodle are just like, don't even try and like reason or understand the train because it doesn't really make sense. It doesn't really matter.
Static
Just too bad.
I smell like wedding. I dress up like a bad dream, so I don't have to think. I wanna burn like acid in the rain. Goth kid grinning through the pain. Post everything. I tear my name off the wall. Off the wall again. I wanna burn like acid in the rain. Drip by drip, it strips the stain. If this is wrong, I'll stay the same. In your grave,
I'm gonna throw some silver on this bone wand or whatever. My favorite characters. Carl's so good. I read Carl Donut. I actually really like
rosaries on fishnets.
Katya. I like Katya now. I didn't at first. I thought she was kind of a throwaway character, but I actually really enjoy her now. What's growing on me? Where this should be silver. All of it, I guess.
Laughing at the altar of another dead scene, where beautiful disasters too sharp to stay clean. I wanna burn like acid in the rain. Goth kid grinning in through the pain. Post everything. I tear my name off the wall. Off the wall again. I wanna burn like acid in the rain. Drip by drip, it strips the stain. If this is wrong, I'll stay the same. In your graveyard TV glow.
Let's see if I can get this. Katya's great. I actually like at first when they told about her class and monster truck driver, I was like, eh. But especially in this book, in this lore, it's like, oh wait, this shit's really strong. I think it's fun. There. Definitely gonna need 2 coats. No question about it. not mean to hit that part there. Butcher is so good. I really like Jim Butcher. Reminds me, I have to get back to Codex Alara. I'm gonna finish Dungeon Crawler Carl before I do that, I think. I did really like the first 2 books of Codex Alara. I need to get back to Dresden Files as well, but I think now that I've committed to Dungeon Crawler Carl, I'd like to finish it first, and then one after that. Jump right here. Touch up. I'm not even trying to straight to audio. Yeah. I mean, I prefer audiobooks anyway, so it works out for me. It picks up. It's great. I think I am like at that point, so. Oh, this one needs to be silver as well. This one's gonna be a little weird because I got all these recesses right here. I'm gonna try not to paint the leather strap. It might not happen. Just paint it anyway, but. Oh. Stretch a little bit. Hey guys, for the 19 likes on the stream so far. Appreciate that. Appreciate that very much. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the journey that, the miniature journey that I'm going on, that we're going on. I am having an absolute blast. I guess my hands are just shaky today. I don't know what it is. I can't stop shaking. Hey, thank you, John. Appreciate that. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great Monday. A fantastic Monday. I do have a couple Warhammer books I'd like to get through as well. I want to get through the is it the Heinrich? It's about an Inquisitor. I believe it's called Heinrich. It's written by Dan Abernathy. And I've read the first book. It was quite good. I would like to read it again because I feel like I missed some stuff. But it was a good book. I don't think I'm gonna tackle Horus Heresy if I'm being honest. I don't know if I care that much. That one's it. I tried to read chapter 1 of Horus Heresy, I tried to read the first chapter. I think that's what I said. And wow, it is it's something. It's something. It is quite something. Karl Franz, Emperor of Man. Yes. Good people of the Empire. Greetings to you as well, Karl. Yeah, so many books to read, Chrissy. Not enough time to read them all. How personal. A personal goal of mine is to work out more, and when I'm working out, I listen to audiobooks. So I'm kind of like hitting two goals in one stone. How am I gonna get that? It's just like right through here. Reload the brush. I would like I'm debating what to color these parts here. I'm not entirely sure. Let me see if I need to touch up any silver on the spikes here. Bullet. Oh, I wanted to paint the backside of silver. That way, because the backside definitely looks like a broken part of the skull, and so does the front part. And the rest of that's gonna be white. I'm gonna put a speed paint pallid bone to give it kind of a dirty bone look. And I think what I'm hoping is that that silver on the front washes into the bone, and it looks kind of off. Let me check, D. Because I actually have it here in my library on my phone. Let me look. I remember it started out with, like, going through, like, this person was leader of this person, who was leader of this person, and they descended from these people, and, like, I feel like it was just, like, a chronicle of They had a chronicle of just like lineage or something. Where am I looking? Sorry, I got sidetracked. I just happened to look up and saw it, and I was like, all right. Where is my library? There it is. It is. It was the Horse Rising. Yeah, it was the first one, the Horse Rising, which apparently I actually bought the book. So I'll try it again at some point. I have so many books in here, actually. I have First and Only by Dan Abnett, which is a Warhammer book. I got Siege of Brax as well. I got Xenos, which is the second book in the series. What's the first one called? Xenos actually might be the first book. No, it is the first book. I also still have that mech book pie that you recommended, Splashdown. I have that one I haven't listened to yet either. There are quite a few books that I just haven't. I also have Unicorn Killer, or what was it called? That one I saw Wander talk about. At least I thought I did. I also have Malios, and I don't know what that is. That's a Warhammer book as well. Oh, I guess I don't have the Unicorn book. I thought I did. I could have sworn I had it. Oh, To Kill a Unicorn. Yeah, To Kill a Unicorn. Yeah, you were talking about it at one point, and I was like, oh, and it was on like one of the sales, and I was like, oh, I'll pick that up and see. But I haven't listened to it yet. I literally just put the brush on my mouth without looking at it again. What is next? Does anything need a second coat of silver? I think this probably does. It's looking a little green. I think next time I'm going to be way more deliberate with what I base coat. I don't think it matters as much for things that are primed black, but these ones it really does matter because I can see the green poking through most of this stuff. This I don't really have to touch up that much because it's just white primer. I think I'm gonna do. Let's black base coat the gun. Let's do that next. The other thing is, so this week's schedule, I have Rogue Trader tomorrow, and I have Rogue Trader scheduled for Thursday. My thought process was I want to try and finish Rogue Trader before Sinking City 2 comes out, but I don't know if that's actually going to happen. So I might switch it to another painting stream on Thursday. I haven't really decided yet. We may have to wait and see. like some weird mix in it. Yes, he did. Yep. At least I don't see the car anymore, so I believe he did go to town. I don't know if you're gonna get confirmation when it gets picked up, but I assume so. Never, yeah, it's true. Never know with them. True. Neural process is super. Doesn't make sense. He's heading out. I'm off. Have a great day. Take care. Stay sexy. You stay classy, my guy. Chat with you later. Later, player. And if I don't, then I'll see you on Sunday. Sunday fun day. Sunday, Sunday, Sunday. Oh, I didn't drill into this one. Shit. Well, actually, it is silver for that. Probably silver as well to give it a little extra. Immersion. My immersion. A rogue bristle. Oh, speaking of which. Just want to keep an eye on my phone in case he needs me for that. I think of black first, and then silver on top of it is actually okay. Hoping that makes it look kind of like maybe one of those things I should have done in reverse order, but hey, well. Here's another one that I think I would have preferred painting when it wasn't attached. They totally. Totally see all the brush strokes on this being black against white. I think I'm gonna have to paint this back part black. Let that dry a little bit because I want to paint over it with some details. I'm gonna, stretch real quick. Thrift store was successful. Question mark. Got a new CD for work. Ooh, Lion King soundtrack. What a great soundtrack. Great day. Would the solvent still work with the paint tip? And would it mess it up? So you have to be careful. From my understanding, you have to be careful with solvent because it will reactivate the paint and may make it smudge. Now, I have heard of some people who they'll paint like two distinct sections. So like say, I mean, it's kind of a bad example, but say say you have just two sections and you want to blend the color. So you paint section A and you paint section B to overlap A, and then you paint some sort of solution or solvent where it overlaps so they blend, and then you can just mix them together so there's a nice transition between the color. I am unclear of what solution you use and unclear about the technique to properly do that. That seemed like a little bit more advanced, too advanced for my wheelhouse, but you can use it, yeah. Gotta be real careful. What is it with my car stalling after going to the gift shop? Food truck, and we'll check my oil when I get home. Hopefully it's okay. You need to have a chat with your car. You really do. You need to have a heart-to-heart with your car. Be like, hey, listen here, car. Listen here, Buster Brown. You need to pop in the Lion King soundtrack and be like, Hakuna Matata. What a wonderful phrase. Hakuna Matata. There means no worries. I don't know what that was. Sorry. I apologize for my outburst. That was too much. There's some cool on that bad. Ricky, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing today? Happy Monday to you. Does he floss his torso after he eats? Definitely not. Nurgle is not about any sort of hygiene, whether it be dental or otherwise, so no. No, he does not. Ah, that's too much. How you doing today, Ricky? Has an issue with the mouth torso. You have an issue with the mouth torso? Really? Oh, wait until it gets later, because it's gonna get nasty. It's gonna get gross, trust me. It only gets worse from here. Ooh. Bluey with the gold, the 10 jewels. Oh, you know what that means? Bluey's going on the mat. Oh, I gotta lick my brush first. Bluey, you're going right beneath Looty McScooty McBooty. You're going right here, Bluey. Oh. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Ooh, package has been delivered. I believe that means Papa Mozzie has received it. Let's go. Some of them have really weird mouths. They're in weird places. Do I have brown? I don't have a brown. Let's go ahead and just get a leather brown right quick. Right quick, like. Welcome back in time. I don't need a lot of brown. I'm just gonna do a little dab. A little dabby dab. Yeah, I didn't know your head was hurting. Why? You're doing better, though. I'm gonna have to repaint all those rivets, that's okay. Definitely actually can get that section down there. What you up to, Bluey? Good going on today. You're having a good Monday. Monday. Let me
stretch for this next part. This part's gonna be a little tough.
Clean dry brush. You know, I was actually thinking about that.
Oh, you are an absolute stallion.
Louis, thank you so much for the $5. You know what that means? You get a little heart next to your name. Get a little heart next to your name. But right here, right there. Thank you so much. Terrible heart. I'm sorry, but best I can do. Thank you for 5. Appreciate that. You're too kind. I was wondering about dry. I was actually gonna dry brush this, just like. Actually, yeah, with the. That's a good shout. Dry brush it with like silver. Or you can remove the paint with a clean dry brush. Hold on. Hold the phone. I gotta get a dry brush. I waited too long. I need to remember that for next time, though. That's a good shout. I'll just leave it over there. Dang it! I was too slow. It was indeed a slow poke. Oh, I gotta stand up for a second. Hang on, guys. Oh my. Gonna stream with Rogue Rabbit later. Ooh. Yeah, what are you playing? Burger bots? What is burger? What is burger bots? I've never heard that before. I was actually thinking about hitting this with like a silver or black dry brush to give the leather kind of like a worn look. That was my plan, but having hitting with a dry brush while the paint's still wet is also a really good idea. I need to keep that in mind. All right, let's see if we can get us a leather strap here. Well, I hope you have a good time, Bluey. That sounds like fun. You know what? This will be fine. What did I miss? I still yet to figure it out. What I want to play tomorrow. Thinking community stream. The morning in Halo with Sis in the afternoon. Any thoughts? Sounds like a great plan to me. The paint diary too. I still need to work on the paint diary. The thing is recreating, because these drips of paint seem inconsistent, but to have a baseline of like 1 part green, yellow, brown being the base green is very helpful. So I need to work on that some more. Oh, it's Bluey's. Wait, your birthday's tomorrow, Bluey? Have a fake community game. I wish. Ooh, that does sound tasty. A burger. Hamburger. Happy birthday. I was saying to out ID on the bottom. I was saying to out. Huh? Happy early birthday, Bluey. That's exciting. Happy birthday. I know I won't do it to you. No one likes it when someone sings happy birthday to them, so I won't do it to you. Happy early birthday. Yeah, it's your day. Play what you want. Have fun.
Your coat was torn on a rusted rail. Eyes like a siren with a mirror trail. I held your hand in the engine glow. You laughed like trouble that I should know. Now the room starts to shake when you turn that key. Static in my chest like a bad memory. And I lean in close to the edge of the fire. You say one more time, then the sparks climb higher. Burn it bright, chrome after burn. In the night, break that seal, let it scream. Chrome after burn, in my dream after burn. After
Got a bit around on that, but that's okay. It's okay. See what? That. Yep, right there looks quite hard.
If the wheels fall off, we ride the frame. If the sky burns out, we say your name. One clean strike, then we cut through
Whoops.
the haze.
Whoops.
Cold black gold in a fever blaze. Burn it bright, chrome after burn.
Okay. I was wondering why I wasn't hitting, or what I kept hitting, and it was the silver part, the spike there, so I need to repaint that silver. It's a good idea, wander labeling on the base. Have an ID on them? Yeah, I can see that. Especially if I put an ID that matched the like date that I paint them on stream. So that way I can go back and look at like mixtures and techniques or something. That's a good idea. I didn't know what you meant when you said it, but that now yeah, okay. Now that I understand, that is a great idea. I will have to go back and do it because it's easy right now because I only have 3 done and I'm working on the 4th. But later down the road when I have more minis, keeping track and being like, oh, I loved how I did that. How'd I do that? And I can go back and look. That's a really good idea. I need to touch this up. I gotta be careful with metallic paints drying, because I just noticed the paint in here, well, I guess you can't really see it, but the paint in the palette is kind of drying, and when I picked it up there was flecks of actual dried paint inside of it. It wasn't liquid like it was originally. At least for the gold one. The silver one doesn't seem to be doing that for whatever reason. Sideways. I don't know why my hands are so shaky today. I don't know what it is. I just feel like I'm not as stable last stream for whatever reason. All hopped up a Mountain Dew, I guess. I know, right? Wander has food. Nice. Food has been acquired. This is quite important. Okay. Can't clean that up. I also got black paint on my finger. Paint it over with some green, but that's okay. Belt needs to be black, so I'll get that. Dilly.
My neck like a coin toss. You're my graveyard cherry soda. Sweet ride running down my chin. Sugar crash in your Corolla. Hit the curb and call it sin. You're my graveyard cherry soda. Drink you till
I actually don't know if this belt's supposed to be bronze or black, but I'm making it black.
spells your curse. Spells your curse. Oh, fishnet runs and the thrift store crown. You burn the flies for this tired town. Ink black boots in the parking lot.
Sensational.
Is that a Mr. Remy? The one, the only, the handsome, the sensational. I do believe it is. What's up, dude? Pivot will okay then was doing one thing with the project. Now something else is happening. Good old Pivot. Basil is great and saucy. I remember correctly. So your basil with oil is really different. Used to me. No. Smash it? Smash it.
You're my graveyard cherry soda. Sweet ride running down my chin. Sugar crash in your Corolla.
How's the path going, Remy? Did Senor Kairu tell you what he's sending me? I saw he was in oops. He was in the Discord the other day when I was messaging him. I was gonna drop it and jump in, but we were having dinner, so I couldn't really. Yeah, he's so. I was not expecting that. I was expecting like just like a pack of Space Marines or something, but he's so kind. So I'm super excited for Smexy Boy. What else needs to be black? Oh, I want to make this black. Okay. Hey, Captain Monkey, what's up, dude? The greatest and widest path of exile. True. I'm not gonna lie. Ever since you talked about it, I did kind of like look at what's looked at a couple league starters and whatnot. It looks quite good. We're being sassy. That shoulder you're working on ready yet? What do you mean? What do you mean? Are you asking if this shoulder is finished? I mean, no, the model's not finished yet. I'm still working on it. I don't like finish one piece, then move to the next piece, then move to the next piece. I try and actually focus on the color. So like, I'm doing black now. What are the predominant pieces that I want to be black? And then I'll go back and touch it up if need be. Now, this part, I really wish I did remove the backpack and paint it first. Maybe end up being my preferred way to paint these things. Oh, okay. Some of the brush there. Spin to win to try. It looked like fun, man. It looked like fun. I'm just so okay. My dilemma is I'm not done with my Path 2 Shield Breaker character, and to be fair, that's on me. Like I kind of like stopped playing until I was done, and I really want to just keep focusing on him. But that's Path 2, not Path 1, so. I just got black paint all over that, and I didn't mean to. I'm gonna get back to that in a second. I'm gonna do this other tube. just saw not to further tempt you. So if you want to give this Beal and League a try, I will level a character with you. Blade Blast build I want to put together. Ooh. That is quite tempting. It is quite tempting. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That's okay, actually. I'll give you Shadow, too. Look at Remy over here tempting me. He's just tempting me. I don't blame you, though. Seems like a good game to be tempted into. Let's rush through this. It's good to go under the sea. Under the sea. That's exciting. I mean, man, I'd love to. It's just a matter of making up the time now to do it. I will try. I'll try and make some time this weekend to try it out. Sweating again. Thought it was cooling down, but apparently not. That's been sufficiently grind. Grind? Grind. I gotta drink some water. Sweating like a pig over here. Remember, the base game is largely unchanged, so getting through campaign is really the hurdle that needs to be jumped. And I do need to play through Path 1. Knowing what I know now and what we're trying to do with our game, I do need to play through again. So I'll check out some league starters. I might look at the pay to spin to win, and try and try it this weekend. If you're around, if you're Ryan. I don't know what your plans are. Forget to hurry this up real quick. Tucked in, forgot to check the oil. We'll do it later. It's fine. How's the new place? I know it doesn't seem glamorous, but it's just solid, easy to understand. Actually, and you can do more content. It's less for me. It's just being enjoyable. Like the shield smash that I was using in Path 2 isn't. It's not glamorous, it's not exciting, but it's just really satisfying. And from what I've seen, the spin to win does seem satisfying.
Silver blade and a drop of white, trying hard to make the highlights glow. There's a wolf on the banner and a moon in his eyes. He's been painting that shoulder pad for the 7th bloody time.
Well, maybe that's what Monkey meant, this song.
One more line. Maybe this one turns out fine. You are
Hey, that's what he's talking about.
king, young and keen, mixing up your silver green. Painting king, hear the brush go, dancing where the small details show.
Sometimes the thing that is most enjoyable is killing the things in the circle. Peru! Peru. Shield Smash you were playing, Mozzie, reminds me a lot of Hammer. It's not glamorous, but it's trashing it. Yeah. Yeah, the ABBA request by Hacker. Super enjoyable. Love it. I think I might actually.
There's a fingerprint upon his man and the wet
Yeah.
palace growing. Something odd, but he leans a little closer with a low and
It's such a good song. He did such a great job.
there's a wildness in the moonlight and a tiny claws come out tonight. You are the painting king, young and keen, best damn squad you've ever seen. Painting king, feel the flow, layering where the bright tones go. You can blend, you can try, you can paint.
Speaking of Hacker and Christy, I think Papa Mozzie just got home. He sure did. You know what that means? He's got a package. Okay, that sounded weird. He has the package that Hacker and Christy sent me. Rephrase that, shall we?
His pupils narrow, his posture gets strange. He smells the primer, he answers the call, then howls very softly. Two thin coats on all. Every model has a little scar. Every cape has taken one
Okay.
more try. Maybe they won't win a golden star, but he paints them like they're born to fly. There are better hands around him. There are masters clean and fast. But he gives each tiny warrior every ounce of heart he has. One more shade.
I actually do want to. There's a cable under this arm, and I want it. Or not arm, but
Heroes bright.
here.
You are the painting.
I'm gonna finish this part, and I will go get the package. I don't have my camera. Obviously you're right there, so I need to fix the camera before I unbox this. Well, first off, is Hacker there with you, Christy? And should I open it now, or should I wait until? Do you want me to wait until he's home? Oh, welcome. This is music that I made. Well, okay, so this song in particular is a song that Hacker. Can you message him? Okay, I'll go grab the package right now. The Hacker made for me. This one's actually not posted anywhere, but I do have my own music. That is the other music you hear on my second channel, my music channel. Not all the music is there. I'm slowly building it up and uploading it, but you can find it there for most of the stuff. All right, give me 1 second. Let me go grab this package, and I'll be right back. This one is available on the Discord, though. I gotta let my glove dry.
Midnight on the gauge, my hands shade black. You left a scar in the dash in the track. A red line red on a dead slow was built for this kind of thing. When the night cuts me raw, I come back harder than before. Chrome afterglow, I won't let go. Chrome afterglow, burning slow. Take my pulse, take my pride. Chrome afterglow stays alive. Breath turns to powder, cracks in the visor glass, blueprints on rebar, buried in frozen
Okay, I'm back.
sirens like phantoms, faded into the squall, rations on the table, nothing else
You think hacker's here? Oh, I should probably. Oh, actually, let me hold on. Let me. It's the package is quite heavy. I'm gonna change the scene here in just a second. I just want to take off. You need to take off the webcam so you guys can see. But in order to do that, I'll leave the camera off, or you guys will just get whiplash.
we are the frost punk.
Oh. Okay. See if that's all good. It is so dark. Okay, hang on. Hang on a second. That good? That's better. Let me fix the webcam. One sec. Let's see. Hey, there we go. Hello, everyone. You get absolutely crazy beard today. You're welcome. She made me get on. Well, I wanted to make sure you were here, hacker, so you could see. Oh, actually, that doesn't matter. That address doesn't matter at all. Yeah, the beard is like out of control. I slept with it, and it was like bunched up like this on my side, so it's crazy. Okay, I need to try and fix it. So, Casual, what's up, dude? What's up? How's it going, man? How's it going? Out of focus, Mozzie. Yeah, indeed, out of focus, Mozzie. It's a brown box. It's a box within a bag. There's a label here, but I'm not gonna read it because I want it to be a surprise. Ooh. Well, immediately there's brushes on top. Artist brushes, high quality. It's a full array on brushes too. These will actually be super handy for base coating. Oh, it works with the oils and acrylics. Nice. Thank you. More brushes. Honestly, how fast I tore through the first brushes, these are gonna come in handy because apparently I go through brushes really fast. I'm not sure what this is. A huge kit. Jeez. Ooh, it's got a cut pad too. I actually wanted to get one of these, but I decided not to. It's got this is really thick too. It's a cutting mat, so it's got measurements on it as well. It's quite thick. It looks like it's one of the self-healing cut mats, too. I'm gonna open this real quick. Take a look. Thank you guys so much! These are awesome. There's also a box that I haven't even opened yet, full of supplies, so I don't know what this is. I think this is sandpaper. This was on top. Let's cut that out. Yeah, it's nice and thick. No, come back here, glove. I'm not done with you. Oh, yeah. It's quite thick. That is very well made. I'm putting that. This is my homemade camera arm. I showed you guys a picture of it on Discord. I think this is sandpaper, but I'm not sure. Yep. Different grits of sandpaper. Is it different grits or just multiple? Yeah, different grits. 400, 600, 800, 1,000, 12, all the way up to 2,000. Nice. That'll actually be really handy with the files that I have too. Because I'll be able to like cut a strip off of this and put it on the flat part if I need to. These are much more fine, less harsh than the files that I have, so this will be very handy. Especially with that new figure that I'm getting, these will be very handy. I'm very gonna quickly run out of places to put this stuff. I think this one is a box. I can already see there's a clipper in this, and it looks like a really high quality clipper. Okay, I need to not put that in my paint. Now let's open the goodie box. There's so much stuff in here. Ooh, a nice metal ruler. That's very nice. That's very well made. I am not reading your chat at all. Going good, just clocked out for lunch. Ooh, hope you enjoyed lunch, man. Pro tip, order nail files as standing sticks later on. Good to know. You also, it came with the really nice Q-tips. So I used Q-tips to take off the paint on this shoulder pad, and it didn't go very well. And someone was like, "Oh, you need to use high quality Q-tips that are actually made for crafts." And these are it. These are perfect. Oh, and there's a makeup brush too. Oh wow. So there's a makeup brush, which is also really good for dry brushing. But then there's these really small fine tip brushes for detailing. There's so much stuff in here. Good lord. These are the clippers. Okay, hang on. I need to look at something before I go to the next one. I guess these are probably eyeliner brushes? Oh, these aren't. This isn't a brush. Is it a brush? No, this is a plastic tip. It sure looks like it has bristles. Hang on. No, it's a fine tip plastic bit. Yeah, like a jewel placer, yeah. That'll be super handy to put bits on, like while assembling the plastic bottle. I think they're different sizes, though. No, they're all the same, okay. This will be really handy, too. Because I heard for dry brushing, this is really quite handy. There's so much to get through. Okay, I'm literally going to use this today. This is a hand drill, which I was going to use the X-Acto knife, but I saw people saying the hand drills are actually easier to use, so this is amazing. Ooh, there's a nice metal X-Acto knife. I have my X-Acto knife that has different like blades that can be inserted, but this is a nice metal one. This is good. Okay, I want to see these clippers. Ooh. Those are tasty. These feel really nice. They have quite a, like, this one doesn't really have a strong spring on it. This one does. This is, oh, and there's nail files in here. Or a nail file? Oh, let me put this tip back on so it doesn't scratch anything. Yeah, there's two nail, I think these are nail files? Doesn't have any files on it, so I guess you use these with the sandpaper. Is that a nail file? No, that's just the foam part. These are nail files. These are massive. Yep, that has sandpaper part or grit to it. Oh, it's got a coarse side and a fine side. Wow, okay. Oh, and speaking of which, there's a metal nail files, or not nail files. I think they're called jeweler files. But either way, these have some weight to it as well. It literally has an electric, not scale. There's a Dremel tool in here. Oh no, I'm gonna get in trouble with this. I'm gonna get in trouble. It's measures the digital caliper. Yes, the measuring tool. These have some heft to them. There is an X-Acto or a box cutter. Oh, it's a mini box cutter. We got tiny screwdrivers. Oh, it's US. Wait, is this a wireless? Yeah, those things. It is. It is wireless. Excuse me one moment. Oh, I need this. I have to charge these. One moment, please. Oh, whatever. Stay on there. Charge it. Hold on. I don't know if that has a battery in it. It definitely. Let's see if this says. What is it? It doesn't say. Don't think it has a battery. I'm gonna just leave it plugged in for a bit and see, because I feel like it'd say battery life on it. If it does, it doesn't. It just says power, RPM, and oh, the power cable. What size it is? 2.3. That's okay. I will test that. We'll see. What kind of bits are there? Okay. I don't know what that last one is. That one didn't fit. They're standard Dremel tools. How does that actually connect? It's from that bottom part. Just screws it. The tool is pretty. All these tools seem pretty fantastic. So, I don't know what's in this box here. I'm gonna leave that off to the side. I'm gonna use that Dremel tool to drill out a. Oh my god. Barrel. A bore? Bore. We got some tape here, which I have seen a couple people use. You tape it, you tape pieces, paint over it, and then, well, you paint it, tape over pieces, paint over it again, and it'll make clean lines. So this is great. What is, well, here. These are chisels. Wood carving. It's a wood carving set. We have a large set of these, but these are nice and small. Ooh. Very clean. Nice wooden handles to them as well. There is a couple mixing tins, I want to say. More than likely that'll be for like the speed paint. Send a link. What link? Oh, that's the set. So I can see what everything is. Oh, there's a screwdriver here too? Well, here, I won't look at that just yet. Won't spoil anything. I'm not reading it all. I'm not reading it all. This stuff's fantastic. This is, I guess, just to hold the MIDI. Or hold. Is that not? There we go. Yeah, just clamp. I guess these are. Yeah, you can move the pegs here. Something between. Nice. I don't know what these. Oh, these are like really hefty tweezers. Oh, what? Why is this bag? There it is. Okay. So why am I getting conquered by a bag here? Dude, please. Oh, this is a plastic scrape. That'd be nice. It's quite handy. What is this? Oh, that's the hand. I can't think of the word. Okay. Anyway. Screwdriver. There we go. It's a little mini screwdriver. So there's 3 tweezers. They're really hefty. So they each have rubber. They have rubber like tips. So that's like needle style. I'm actually going to make that because I don't want to stab myself with those tools. That's the like straight ones. This is a curved one. And then there's this one, which is a rounded edge. These are really nice. These are very nice tweezers. I'm gonna put these chisels somewhere else. Just because they're the only things that don't have protective caps on them. And I don't want to stab myself. We'll put the X-Acto knife in to cover. Oh, this is, yeah, that's the hand drill. This is the hand word I just said a moment ago. Screwdriver. Why am I struggling with screwdriver? It's a really nice set. Very nice set. I don't know why there's a styrofoam piece here. I guess just to protect the tips on some of these, but like all of my tips, so I don't know why. I just want to protect those ones. Okay, there's 2 more pieces. 1 more piece, actually. Oh! Jeez. It's a mini wet palette. So if I ever need another wet palette, or if I'm traveling and I want to paint where I'm going, this is a like a just single-bodied wet palette. This is really cool. I did not think it was gonna have this. I thought it was a, like a case or a spacer as well. Oh yeah, it's got like texture to it as well. It's got a couple sheets. Is it? Oh yeah, there's quite a few sheets actually on the bottom. So it goes like sponge, texture, and then the paper. All right, just throw this up around. This is really cool. It really does have everything you need. I don't know what this is. Oh. So it's a plastic bit that has slits in it with plastic screws, which makes me think it's a, I don't see where it would screw in there. I don't know. Yeah, it really does. It has everything you need to get started. I'm not sure what that piece is for. I'll have to look it up and see, because I don't know. It's got screw. It looks like, so what I thought it was a piece you could put on top and like brush off excess water on your brush, but there's nowhere to screw it into on this, so it makes me wonder if it goes somewhere else. I'm not sure. I'll have to, like I said, I'll have to figure that out and maybe look at the listing of the box here and see what it says. But thank you, Christy. Thank you, Hacker. I very much appreciate it. This is so much stuff that I will absolutely use. Let me get everything back in here. I'm going to use that Dremel tool. I think I'm going to wait until I finish painting this, and then I'm going to use the Dremel tool instead of using it on like wet paint. So, but thank you. This is amazing. Next thing, you're upgrading to Asian style ink sticks. Yes. Yeah. Actually, the ones that are like the size of people that they like use as a staff. Like, yeah, that one. Yeah. Oh, jeez. Like that. Hey, Wraith, what's up, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Would those even work on plastic? No. I don't think they would. Let me everything back in. I don't know where I'm gonna put the those chisels so I don't hurt myself. Oh, not everything went in the box. That's right. Let's see. Not everything's gonna fit in here, but that's not everything did fit in here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna leave. I'm putting these in my other brush. That way, all that's in the same spot. Put that back in. Oh, I get tape in here too. How did they get it? So. Leave that out too. I gotta switch in there. Yeah, that's good. All right, let me put the camera back. That's not turning it off at all. Oh, I'll have to just go to VRB screen, I guess. Do that. Yeah, very much appreciate it. This is all. This is amazing. So many handy tools. Okay, let me this. There.
Step by step, we cross that line. Low
Have to get everything.
vow, same old sign. I hear the room begin to kneel.
I think it might be time to reorganize this office. Now that I have all the painting stuff.
Ashes on chrome. We burn like a right. We go down.
Right, super gracious of Hacker and Gritzy. Everything plus some, exactly. Exactly. Right.
Ashes on chrome.
Still have the Amazon bag too. What Amazon bag?
Ashes on chrome. Say it like a curse, then let it go. Ashes on chrome. Ashes on chrome. Load shine.
Oh, true. Actually, the box is really handy for it. I was putting some. Well, so the plastic box that it came in, obviously, but also the Amazon just box. Yeah. I just want to organize everything now that I have like 3 separate types of brushes. Plus, I don't want to hunt into the box. I need like a shelf or something. Easy to do. We have one actually in the other room. Let's move it in here. You start rearranging and organizing. I'm trying to get this glove back on. It is not playing nice. There we go. Okay, let me get the camera back down. All right, let's continue. Oh, I need to refocus this too. Oh yeah, I forgot to move the wooden chisels. Let's put them. They're going in Christmas Yoda, which is more of a pen holder, but you know what? Put them in Christmas Yoda. I might actually put my brushes in Christmas Yoda eventually. Yeah, right? Pens, brush, same thing. Same difference. What was I working on? Oh, gotta get the light over here. Focus us? Oh, I'll focus you. I'll focus you, Wander. Well, I'm gonna do bronze on the. Oh my! What can I say? I'm a bit spicy. Tell you what. I'm gonna try and fix this paint. It's gotten clumpy. And I don't particularly want to remake it. I'm just gonna add a little bit of water. That's so kind. Like, I'm blown away with your guys' generosity. I'm just thinking about all the fresh new tools I have for this new hobby that I've just absolutely obsessed with. I can't thank you guys enough. You did not have to send that, but you wanted to, and I greatly appreciate it. Greatly appreciate it, man. Both of you. Classic crack is real. It's just, I don't know, it just brings so much joy. It's totally selfish. Yeah, I mean, it means you entertain us. Even more painting. I'm happy to do it, honestly. I'm having so much fun. Happy to do it. Absolutely happy to do it. Thanks for taking time out of your work day as well for jumping in Stream Hacker. Probably already back to work, but I'm wondering what I should throw down on that. What I should throw in down there. I think some black for sure. Teleworking. Teleworking. I'm working today. Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Like a ghost that knows my face. Your laugh in the rear view keeps me chasing this place. Tailspin in the moonlight. We don't need a map tonight. If the walls come down around us, we'll be sparks in the fight. Closer to the edge now. I can hear the gate. One more breath, one more push, and we break. Take me higher now. Chrome overdrive. Take me higher now. We
Um.
chrome overdrive. Turn the dark to fire. Chrome overdrive.
They missed some black parts here. No, right? Lucky? Look. Christy's like, and I'm cooped up in this cubicle? How dare you?
Burn clean. Hand on the static. You know what I mean. The whole world folds back when you say my name. We don't fade out. We go up and fly. Take me higher now. Chrome overdrive. Take me higher now. We come alive. Chrome overdrive. Turn the dark to fire. Chrome overdrive.
How dare people talk to you, Chrissy? Was sweet, they're checking on you? Oh, okay. All right then, that's allowed. We'll allow it. I feel like my paint's drying out when it really shouldn't on this dry palette. Paint's really thick now. See if I have a reference for this helmet. I do not. Okay. Add some white to this. I'm gonna try and add some white to the green to try and bring out some highlights. Let's see how this looks. Okay. Turn that off, because we're not going to use that. I'm only using that brush to mix. I think of where the light would hit his head. Just in general, I guess I can just do this.
Black boots on the bar top, ashtray crown on your head. Lipstick like a car crash, you laugh like the living dead. Cheap ring, stick black a polish, you carve hearts in the wood. We trade scars like secrets, stare each other to feel good. This is our graveyard day, fall spin in the smoke, fall through the sky. Kiss me like the world already ended, we're dead inside, but we still won't die. Our graveyard dance floor, stomp on the past till the bones all shake. If everything hurts when we wake up, then at least we know we didn't break. Hair dye on your collar, safety pin in my sleeve. You say, let's make a promise. I say, promise you won't leave. We talk trash about futures, rip holes in every plan you draw. Fangs on the mirror say, monsters at his land. This is a place and day. So spin in the smoke, fall through the sky. Kiss me like the world already ended. We're dead inside, but we still won't die. I break a dance floor.
I actually don't know if this is going to be light enough to make that much of a difference.
If everything hurts when we wake up, then at least we know we didn't break. Midnight on a Tuesday, storefronts looking like tombs. We slow dance in the crosswalk to the sirens and the fumes. You say, if this is nothing, it's my favorite kind of waste. I press my chipped teeth to your bitter cherry taste. This is our graveyard dance floor, spin in the smoke, fall through the sky. Kiss me like the world already ended, we're dead inside, but we still won't die. Hey, our graveyard dance floor, stomp on the past till the bones all shake. If everything hurts when we wake up, then at least we know we didn't break.
Oops. That's way too much paint. Maybe I can blend in some of the standard green. Um. Hopefully that helps. Give it a little more 3D depth. Okay, I think that's kinda... Shadows will definitely help with the... I feel like I messed up his health. I think maybe what I'll do... Take some of the regular green here. As long as it's still fairly... I'm gonna add more of the dark color back in splotches to make this look a little uneven. Let's try that. We're... What is sweet? We are fully capable of doing our jobs from home. So, for some, I will, yeah. People being irresponsible, quote unquote, and slacking off because they don't have someone like directly supervising over them. At least that's what they believe. I know when I started working from home during COVID, my productivity went up for sure. I was way more efficient. I got to enjoy my own coffee, which was huge for me. No joke, the coffee from work was so bad, it hurt my stomach. Actually made me queasy, which is crazy. Realize I actually have more bronze to do. I think I am going to use more of this light. Green. Oh, here. Okay, I think it might be. Let me just give it a once over. I need to do the teeth, which I tell you what, actually, because I don't really have room for the silicone dry brush, or sorry, dry palette. I'm gonna use one of the metal mixers that came with the kit that Hacker and Christy sent. Do I want to do the teeth now? Let me just give it. Let me look real quick. I definitely want to try this teal. Or around the bronze. I definitely need to hit the teeth with the bone palette, skull with the bone palette, the teeth on that one bone palette. Yeah, I think that's good. I want to check and see. Oh, that's how they separate them. Okay. I think I actually still have some wet silver. I'm gonna do that first. But let me grab. I need flesh. I need red. I need. Where's the bone palette? Bone palette bone, excuse me. I'm gonna grab the blue red speed slaughter, I think. Okay. Put those. Oh, okay. No, it actually made me queasy. Like it hurt my stomach and made me queasy. It was very weird, Ricky. Let's try and I'm gonna try and do the tip of this helmet in silver. Apparently is the color you're supposed to make it, but that's fine. I feel like that lighter green almost gives the helmet like a chalky look, which is kind of weird, but that's what it is. Okay. Yeah, I think I do bone palette now. We're gonna do the teeth. We're gonna start working on the teeth at least. I don't know how exactly this is gonna look, and I don't know. I have a very vague plan. I may have been too much, but I'm fine. I'm also using a different kind of brush. Let me try this actually on the skull first. I'm using a different kind of brush than I normally do. This. Let me form this brush real quick. I feel like you do, Wander. The Warhammer gods speak to me in waves and chaos. Like how you're gardening, the garden mother speaks to you. It's like that kind of. how I feel sometimes.
Footprints in the hallway. You carved your name in the dim. Black nail on the lighter. You laugh, you never learn. Midnight on your shoulder. You just want the world to burn. Wax on the windows, dripping like a slow confession. Paint my shadow on your floor. You're my favorite bad obsession. Wax on the windows, bleeding through the plastic blinds. If we're going down together, let it eat the edges of our minds. You trace little crosses on my tired bitten wrist. Say heaven wouldn't want us, then you seal it with a kiss. You dance in your combat boots on every sacred thing. Every broken Sunday, you make the funeral sing. Wax on the window,
Let it dry for a second, and then we'll add detail to it.
paint my shadow on your floor. You're my favorite.
Has it cooled off a little today? Oh, actually it did. It's on a 15C now. What did I say it was last time? 26? The breeze coming in is very nice. The sun is brutal though. It looks like it may have gone by in a cloud. It's not as bright outside as it was previously. It's weird not wearing my glasses predominantly through the stream because I'm nearsighted, so taking my glasses off helps me see close up. But
You ask, are we cursed or just bored and
what's Xeno up to? Xeno seems to be cruising along. Surprised I did a book series themed Snap. Everyone is surprised. Oh, gotcha. Sarcasm, okay. A book series themed, I like it. For someone wandering snaps, I get that. That Mother Nature speaks to me. Yeah. Yeah.
paint my shadow on your floor. You're my favorite bad obsession.
It's dry. This is actually pretty dry. I don't know if I can really add more water after that. No, it's pretty moist. I just wonder why this dried out so quick. Maybe because I did it at the edges and I can do it in the middle. That brown's still pretty hydrated, so that's good. I'm gonna go ahead and mix a pink thing now. It's back. I think this is gonna be last. The tarnish, or whatever you want to call it. Not need that much skin tone, but that's okay. actually like this this pink that we get from these tones. I need to figure out where I want to put all of this, because I definitely want to do the tentacles behind. Let me do those first. Are they very bright? Actually, didn't mean for it to be that bright, but just for shits and gigs, I think I'm gonna put a dab of blue in there and just see what happens. So I kind of want it to be a little more purple.
Blaming Nora.
I don't even know how to... Opa? I'm not sure how to pronounce that name. I believe it's Russian, but welcome in. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. Oh, hi. Oh, hi. I actually like that color more. We're gonna use that. It's more of a purple. Oh, I did get some pink on the green armor. Might be able to cover it up. Oh, hi.
You traced my name in the dust on your black coat sleeve. Said you cut me out, but you never quite let me leave.
This thing is so clumpy.
Little burn where the promise was. You keep all my letters like a museum of almost love. Midnight static hearts, spark cut through the dark. We crash, we tear apart, still begging for the spark. Put your teeth in my doubt, rip the silence out. Midnight static hearts won't flicker, won't fall.
good as that one's gonna get. Okay, where else do I see nasty stuff? There. Last time. I think I'm gonna try and throw some purple in there too in the wound. It'd be kind of hard to do so. Not hitting other stuff, I should say. There's a rogue bristle. I gotta clean it real quick. Oh! Oh, sorry, that was me stretching. Based on the Outlander book series, I've heard so many things about Outlander show. I do not believe I am the target demographic for it because I've never seen it. Because I believe it is a period piece love story, and that's just not my jam. Could be mistaken though. It was a quite intense stretch too. Oh, I was like, what is that? Redeem. Stay hydrated. Gotcha. I will do that just to finish painting this fish. Thank you for the reminder. I will indeed. Stay hydrated. What time is it? It's kind of getting darker outside, so it's curious. Before this fully dries, you just slap some clean up in here. Tony, what's up, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. How you been? Happy Monday to you. Happy Monday to you. Wow, this is still wet. Throw some black paint up in here. Actually, I kind of did this in the wrong order. That's okay. I think I'm still going to... I'll talk in one moment, sorry. Trying to focus quite a bit. I'm debating whether or not to repaint these teeth and then reapply the bone. Because I think the better... I should have painted the gums and then the teeth, not the teeth and the gums. I also think it looks kind of messy in there. Oh, I'm glad, Christy. I'm glad I could help. Glad I could help with a rough day there. Sorry to hear that you're having a rough day, but glad I could help. Always the goal is just to provide fun place to hang out and hopefully just, you know, let me help you with your day. Salimog! Welcome in, Salimog. How are you? How are you? How are you, darling? Ooh, that's gonna be rough paint there. Yeah. No, I get that. I get that, Christy. Really. Point. I think I am gonna repaint the teeth. And re-stain them. Because I don't like how the purple bled into the teeth as much as. Yeah, I think. Is that Glenn? Well, hello, Glenn. Welcome in, welcome in. Ooh. Wait, no, it's kind of bad. Clean that with your toe. Boozy? That's also not my name. You just misspelled it. It's easy to do, honestly. I don't blame you. It'd be hard for some people. How do you approach getting your first ever I'm assuming you meant airbrush. I don't have an airbrush. Do you mean paintbrush? Is this Kiwi Glenn? I did not recognize the profile picture. I thought this was a different Glenn. Yeah, I don't have a airbrush. I have brush. Nope. I have Le Brush. I don't think it is Kiwi again. Glenn. It's a different Glenn. Glenn's a pretty cool name, though. Don't get me wrong. Pretty cool. Tell you what, I actually don't like the way this looks. Sorry, I'll retry in just a second. I'm in damage control, so you have to give me a moment. Okay, hand brush. Okay, I ordered a cheap set. These are golden maple. It is a brand on Amazon. It came with 13 brushes, I think. And then I ordered one nice brush. This is a what they call Kolinsky sable brush. It is not artificial bristles. It's actually from an animal, and mainly so I could get the hang of painting first and foremost, and two, so I didn't mess up a nice brush. I started with the cheaper brushes, and I'm just now trying out the nice brush. So that is what I would recommend if you are serious about getting into the hobby. If you just want to try it out, then I would just order a cheap brush, and then if you want to upgrade, if you want to take the next step in improving your painting skills, then look at maybe getting a nicer brush. Everyone that or a lot of places I've seen that recommend like where to spend your money, how to spend your money, where you can buy cheaper stuff and where you can't. Most places recommend ordering at least one nice brush for detailing specifically. So that is what I would recommend as well. I missed a tentacle right there. This. Sorry for the delay in response. I kind of focusing here. I really can't jack that brush up. And also taking care of your brushes is really important. That sounds like a no-brainer. Obviously, take care of your brushes, but watching some videos, and I am not an expert, so I really can't speak on it, but watching videos on how to properly load and clean your brushes will help with the longevity of them, I've heard. I'm trying to follow that practice. I don't know if Glenn's still here, but that's my recommendation. Plenty of sharks for you, Lollymog. Uh-oh. I'm sorry to hear that. That's no bueno. You remember to go darker to lighter. This makes my job so much easier if I do that. I think it was Blood who was saying that he does the opposite, or maybe it's Wraith. One of you guys said that you do the opposite. You paint the shadows in after the fact. I feel like that's so much harder. Although I will say, my brain, I feel like, comprehends where shadows should be more than where light should be, if that makes sense. So is mixing purple, put it somewhere. Oh, right here. Oh, that'd be nice. I'm going to put this into... Oh, no reason to apologize, Bluey. Absolutely not. Lurk away. Not a problem at all. I lurk all the time. I appreciate people lurking and hanging out. Not a problem at all. I mixed most of the black paint I had left with purple and trying to pick up the little bits that I had. Honestly, that looks kind of gross, but I'll leave it for now. Well, actually, that helps. Okay. I like black primer so much more.
It's not even close.
I was like slowly leaning towards liking white primer, but it just black primer had so many of the mistakes and had so much to the shadows. I guess it really just depends on what you're painting, but I'm definitely leaning towards black primer over white primer. Okay, what else? Is there anything that's not painted? It looks like it's painted. I'm tempted to do the same thing for the back of his legs that I did for the backpack, but I'm not going to. I'm gonna hold off on that and just let the wash do its thing and trust it. I think the last step to do, I'm debating whether or not to put some blood in the teeth. I don't know. I could kind of lean either way. I think I'm going to. I don't think they did on the reference art, but maybe it's not even. No. No, they didn't do it on the reference art. They left the tips kind of white. They browned the bottom and they left the tips white. I could actually. Do I make the tips white or do I just leave it like that?
We crossed that county line where the cornfields bend. Your laugh hit the dashboard like a message sent. Old gas station snacks and a paper cup of cold. Little nowhere
See that.
stops that will always hold. So take my hand, let's spin. We don't need a plan to begin. Run with me tonight. Run with me tonight. We can chase the storm. We can chase it right. Run with me tonight.
Okay.
Run with me tonight.
Give the teeth a little. You get some buffering? Okay, not on Wander's side. I don't see any on my side. Let him dry, but I'm gonna let him dry like that. 'Cause I don't want the brown to slide downwards. So, okay. Might be on Tina's side then. Alright, this is my first time trying this kind of paint, and this might go absolutely terrible. I don't know what else to mix this with, so we're just gonna loop it on the palette here and see how it goes. Oh, that is thick. That is some thick paint. Okay, my palette is definitely need some extra water here, so try not to make a mess. Well, I'm just gonna see how that works. Someone fired up the PS5. Ooh. Okay, I'm actually gonna rinse out my water cups real quick because I need to add water to this paint, and I don't want to add dirty water. Let me just rinse it. Okay, it'll be clean-ish water. It'll be kind of clean water. I don't know if this paint's actually gonna work. It's quite clumpy. It actually doesn't seem to be mixing with the water overly well. Or like at all. No, this isn't gonna work. Oh, that's weird. It's not really like... No, I did clean off the brush. Okay. Hey, Supra. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, I don't... It didn't mix at all with the water, so okay. I'm gonna have to try and figure out another way to make this color. I'm trying to make the blue color or the teal color that's to the left, and I've tried once before and it didn't work. What did I do with that? Yeah, this thing. I think I'm just gonna throw this away. It also stained the shit out of my fingers immediately. How'd that happen? I didn't even touch it. Apparently I did. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna put this away. I'm not even gonna try. Throw it away. Okay, so... we definitely need blue and green. That part I know. We need blue and green. Listen to this playlist. Oh, you like it? Yeah. I need to make... So, I haven't done it yet, but I want to make a playlist or a compilation of all the songs that is in this playlist, because I tried to separate them by genre. And some of them... There's quite a few of them that I don't listen to on stream. I'm gonna mix this white and see what we can do with that. I smacked the shit out of you. Sorry. So you guys can watch them. Okay, I need to move this before I spill it. me also refocus the camera so you guys can see the paint. That way you can be part of the mixy mix process. I'm gonna try and mix, I think, the blue and white first. What color we get here? But yeah, all the music that I have on that secondary channel, everyone's welcome to use for their videos, for their stream, like whatever you want. It is free use, and you can use it on as background music for whatever you like. Dab some green into this as well. I almost did. Yeah, I almost did make Ultra Smurf. Yeah, I do like a mega mix. It's probably going to be like 5 hours long or some shit. It's going to be pretty long. But we're getting close. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering, Christy. I think I want to add a little bit more white. Actually, mix it over here and see what happens. It's not the right shade. Trying to figure out what I need to fix it though. Do I need more green? Mix it over here first. Yeah, I think that is. I think I need more green. I believe she did, Christy. I believe so. You digging it while you work? I try and so I will say this musical playlist does have a little bit of whiplash because a lot of different genres that kind of jump around. That's just kind of how my brain works. Yeah, I definitely need more green. This is much. Yeah, this is much closer. And you guys seem to enjoy it, so we'll just have music whiplash together. But I'm glad. I'm glad you like it. Try and make music that I would want to listen to.
Fishnet scars on a pale blue thigh, safety pins in your Sunday dress. You steal your halo from a neon sign, turn bad decisions into
Okay, how? So this isn't the same color as the picture here, but it's I think as close as I'm gonna get, and I'm happy with the shade. I just gotta figure out how to apply it now. Do I dry brush it? Well, I can't dry brush the rivets, so we're gonna have to be more selective with how I apply it. Let me look. I'm gonna use one of the brushes you guys sent me, that Christy and Hacker sent me, because they're flat tip brushes, and it's kind of what I'm looking for. Which gauge do I want? I think that one. Gauge is at 2 or 1? Find out that one. Try that one. Let's try this. This is working so well. Now, this part's going to be a little tricky because I kind of want a lot of it in the middle section there.
Cracks in the visor glass, boot prints on rebar, buried in frozen ash, sirens like phantoms fading into the squall.
Referee's focus. Silly me. Ooh, careful of that. We are the Frostbug.
We are the frostpunk wave, burning in a world gone pale. Cold hands still misbehave, laughing while the systems fail. We are the frostpunk wave, static in the howling gale. Stand up in the freeze, don't cave. We are the frostpunk wave. Names on a ledger, crossed out in charcoal gray. Kids trade old posters.
Oh, nope, 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 nope. Oh, no, 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 no. I messed up. Messed up.
Smoke from the chimneys, draws tattoos on the sky. I actually promise on steel that will not die. We are the frostpunk wave, burning in a world gone pale. Cold hands still misbehave, laughing while the system fail. We are the frostpunk wave, static in the howling gale. Stand up in the freeze, don't cave. We are the frostpunk wave. If this is it, let it hit like a flare. If we must freeze, let it freeze in the air. Jackets torn open, daring the storm to take.
Okay.
Heartbeats in unison, ready to break. We are the frostpunk wave, burning in a world gone pale. Cold hands still misbehave, laughing while the system fail. We are the frostpunk wave, static in the howling gale. Stand up in the freeze, don't cave. We are the
All right, so
wave.
I think that's an adequate amount, although I did not put it everywhere, so fix that real quick. Okay, I think I'm gonna have to use the Kolinsky brush for this. That was perfect for that part, but I think I need a much more fine tip to get some of these like rivets and stuff. Make sure I get under the brush or the pauldron here. This is that part. That. Definitely need to add some more filter inside. Fine, that was easy. I need to add. Because this oxidation would normally go, it would be pooled at the bottom, wouldn't it? I think it would. Being more on the bottom than the top would make sense to me, at least. Especially in the recesses here. Just need to make sure not to overdo it. That's the thing. Don't overdo it. Don't overdo it. Less is more. Is the saying. Is a saying, at least. Realize how much I don't know if I should be doing this with the nice brush. Just because I'm stabbing a lot, and I think that hurts the bristles more. So I'm actually going to let's switch brushes. This is 0. This is 0. Cool. He was looking for more food. You a hungry boy? I'll start my dog. I believe you. I believe you. We've had dogs that absolutely devour food. They are food driven. It's so weird not having a dog that's not. Like Daisy just doesn't care. I mean, she cares for treats. Don't get me wrong. She loves treats. Yeah, it's really bizarre. I think I went a little too heavy on it, especially on this part, but I still like the way it turned out. I gotta finish working on this though before we end, so let me just go ahead and touch up the bottom bell here. This one does even. I definitely just took paint in my mouth. Yep. That one's a little rank. Oh, I forgot to put some there. I did miss under the arm there, but that's okay. I'm not gonna worry about it. Is there anything else? I missed a bunch of these rivets on the back. I think that's good. Oh, look. Oh, hang on. I missed one. I'm actually tempted to make his helmet bronze here. I think I'm gonna do that. Well, actually, I need more bronze because I messed up. I didn't mess up, but it dried out, so. I did see the Despresso suit picture. It was pretty amazing, I must say. I thoroughly enjoyed it. Thank you for sharing. Black here. First. Did I not watch this? Rush? That brush doesn't have to be properly washed. It's got some green. Maybe that needs more gold. Whoop, that's a lot of gold. Okay, well, we'll see what that looks like. That may have been way too much. Actually, that may be perfect. So we're gonna go over on stream because I don't want to remix these colors again because they're not gonna match. So I want to use this opportunity now to paint the face plate here. Okay, this is gonna be tough. And now I gotta let that dry. While we do that, because I think there is still some silver left, I'm gonna dry brush the gun with silver.
Black jacket, hard eyes, clean line. They know my name by the doorway. They know I don't talk.
Sweating my.
Gold ring tapping
Sorry.
on the glass.
Sorry for that.
Scars never fade too fast.
Yes, I am.
I keep my card tucked in my chest. I let the silence do the rest. If you want truth, look close. If you want proof, stay close. I don't need to say much. You can read me in the hush. Credit on my name, credit on my name. I don't chase it, it came. Credit on my name, credit on my name. Move like that, stay in frame. Credit on my name. I don't bend, I don't play. Moon on the alley, silver stain. Boots on the curb, still no rain. I got a cold in the way I stand, and not a stare, a steady hand. They come loud and fall away. I keep my word like
I think I dry brush too much on. I'll try to take it off, but.
I built this face one mark at a time. If you want truth, look close. If you want proof, stay close. I don't need to say much. You can meet me in the hush. Credit on my name, credit on my name. I don't chase it, it came. Credit on my name, credit on my name. Move like that, stay in frame. Credit on my name. I don't bend, I don't play. No trophy.
Nice.
No loud parade, just a calm
Snap submitted. I put mine in Mozzie's. Let's take a look.
room goes still, I rise. Same old ghost behind my
Oh, sorry. I said, well, look, and I completely forgot what I was doing. Let's take a look.
Credit on my name, credit on my name. I don't chase it, it came. Credit on my name,
Game soon. Oh, yeah.
move like that, stay in frame. Credit on
Oh, you got like a little book Stonehenge thing going on? Ooh.
I don't play.
That seems cool. That's the Outlander theme one? Okay, gotcha.
Don't break.
Looks pretty sick. Guess me. Pretty wicked swick. Go ahead and pop this oxidized stuff down in here.
Neon signs flicker like dying stars. A city of ghosts beneath cracked facades.
I think I'm done.
Static on the wire, a message unclear, a signal lost, but the meaning's near. In the hum of the light, I hear a cry, a question asked by the empty sky.
We just sit there, wash it, and call it a day? I think we do. Yeah, alright. So they'll wash it. Wash it up. Oh, I wonder if you're supposed to. That was a very thick coat.
Fake a break. We burn like graveyard. Hold us slow in the foggy liquid. Kiss me sick in your velvet dress. If this is cursed love, I like it best. We burn like graveyard cigarettes. Breathing in. Oh, we can't forget. You said there's beauty in the rot, and every wound we never treat. Oh yeah, if all we are is borrowed hurts, then come and rot right next to me. We burn like graveyard cigarettes. Hold us slow in the fog and regret. Kiss me sick in your velvet dress. If this is cursed love, I like it best. We burn like graveyard cigarettes. Oh, breathe it in. Whoa, we can't forget. We burn like graveyards, cigarettes, till nothing's left. Just ash and breath.
I wonder if I actually put a wash on the backpack. 'Cause the backpack's already pretty run. Actually, you know what? Yes, but I should just do a really thin layer. Because most of these I put on pretty heavy.
The
No. I have to go back there. Hopefully. Xeno's ending. I hear that.
Concrete whisper, secrets told. A heartbeat's faint, but it's so cold.
I have no idea how spaces. Oh, okay, that's proper amount of spaces. I don't know how many spaces I just added, but thank you for letting me know, guys. Appreciate it.
The silence bends,
I get a pretty good stream.
pulls it breaks. The night consumes, the morning fades. Shadows flicker, shadows crawl. Do you see them? Do you feel them at all? Shadows flicker on the wall. They're waiting for the night to
Okay. I think that is everything. Let's go ahead and just give him a little once over. Looking pretty good. All right, we're gonna go ahead and let him dry and take a look next time. I am definitely not gonna finish these this week, so I still don't know if I'm gonna switch the Thursday stream to a
breath hangs heavy,
to
frozen mist.
I don't know if I'm switching Thursday stream or not. We'll see. I'll think about it. Still great detail, and they counted. Ooh. Hang out. All 10 friends have good reason. Oh, cool. Nice. Very nice. All right, guys. Well, that's gonna be it for me today. I went a little bit over. But hey ho, it happens, right? It happens. I'll clean all this up a little later. Close that so don't. Thank you to the new subs, Michael and Opa. Hopefully that's correct. Thank you, Bluey, for the $5 super chat and for the jewels. Very much appreciate that. Did I forget to schedule the Resident Evil stream for this week? I may have forgotten to do that yet again. So I will try and figure that out. Please, thanks, Pop. Oh, I will. I already thanked him twice, but I will thank him again. Dragonfly and Amber with. Oh. All right, guys. Thank you so much for the 30 likes on the stream. Thank you for hanging out. Very much appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow with some Rogue Trader, so hopefully see you there. But have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your day. And as always, have yourself. No. Be sure to love each other. And I'll see you next one. Bye!
I've got